Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Our first Wednesday evening card on the season as we switch into the 4 days per week. We're a little late coming on because we did get some late driver changes, and we've got them all. We're waiting to go live and get those changes in place for graphics and in my program. So we've got a number of driver changes on this evening's race card. Have a good pen ready. Here we go. In race 1 of 10, in the opener, it's going to be Jay Harris driving number 2, Sunseeker. The blinkers go on, and a claim is entered. It's like that. For number 2, Sunseeker, putting blinkers on, Jay Harris driving, 1 claim is entered. Think about it. Race number 1, of course, starting that carryover on the pick 5, $50,000 guaranteed pool, $18,000 plus in carryover money added. A must play. If you're playing harness in North America tonight, you want to be in on this pick 5 play, race number 1. The second race. In race 2, the 6, Just Call Me Pete, is going to switch to the Can't See Back Bridle. KSB for the 6. In race number 2, third race, number 3, Big Bad Jen, a driver change, Travis Cullen. Race 3, number 3, Travis Cullen. Fourth race, here we go. Scratch the 3, Mr. Cheeseman. Number 8, Mortgage My Villa. It's going to be Scott Ray. Number 9, Better's Victory is going to move in and leave from post position 3. Take note, the also is in. 9, Better's Victory, leaving from post 3. Scott Ray drives the 8. Race 5, early high 5 opportunity, final leg of the pick 5 carryover. No changes there, no changes. Races 5 through 7. Go on over to race number 8. Our 8th race. And number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, is going to get Travis Cullen. Travis Cullen for 2 in the 8th. Scratch the 7, Hokey Dokey. 7 comes out of race 8. 9th race is clear. So too is the 10th. Nothing doing for races 9 and 10 in the way of changes. You're up to speed for program changes. Thus far on tonight's program, we're now 7 minutes away from this pick 5 carryover. Horses will be post parading in about 7 minutes' time. We'll take a short break right now. We're coming back with a whole lot more. We've got Pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr., myself. I guess we lost the commercial there. We'll go right into pick 5 ticket ideas. Then I'm going big. I'm not staying home on this pick 5 play. There's the new money already in play. $20,000 plus already new money for the pick 5. $18,000 carryover from last night. The sequence. Nobody could crack the code on it. There were some bombs involved. 50-1 bomber. Garrett Rooney driving for the Grand Slam. On board Straight Talker in race number 8, blew it up at 50-1. Perfect steer, though. Rooney coming in with the hot hands. 4 driving wins last night. Again, we're on a good track for this evening's race card. Well above 0, 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit. Little breeze in the air. The flags are motionless because they're kind of wet, so they're not going to move much, but I know there's a breeze, a stiff breeze. They will be facing it through the opening turn. So here we go in race number 1. We're going to try the 1, State of Treasure, 2, Sunseeker, and the 6, Sir Luck Now. I'm really liking the chances even more now. At number 2, Sunseeker, with blinkers going on. Jay Harris on board for the drive, and now there is a claim entered. So I put a big circle around number 2, Sunseeker. That inside post has been leaving from the trailing spot in his last couple of outings. So nose on gate, inside post with a claim entered. It's go time for the 2, Sunseeker at 7-1. I'm deepest of all here in race number 2. We're going to go 6 deep in there with the 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got to get through, right? Over into race number 3, a key for me and a key for many will be the 2, Rockabilly Cockshut. Really nice filly last season with 11 victories. She's got 4 straight wins coming in. Loves to be on the lead. Last time she was beat, though, off tracks over at Flamborough. Since then, she's been on the fast tracks and winning. And again, we are on a good track this evening in London. If she can show up with her A game, if she can come on through these conditions, Rockabilly Cockshut, my key single for race number 3 in this pick 5 play. We're 3 deep in the 4th race. In the 5th race, we're going to use a 1, 4, 5, and 6. Best bet selections for Robert Reid Jr. and Melissa Keith of Ontario Racing for the 1, Southern Memories. In that 5th and final leg of the pick 5 carryover, Robert Reid Jr. has sent along his pick 5 ticket to idea as well. We're kind of similar, and then again, we're kind of not. He has singled 2 horses throughout this sequence. He's 4 deep in the opening leg using the 1, 2, 4, and 6. Race 2 for Robert. On to the 1, Can Be a Treasure. And the 2, Highborn, coming in from Flamborough. Highborn for Marc-Andre Simino. Travis Cullen on board a number of horses throughout this pick 5 sequence now. Over to race 3, a solid key player in number 2, Rockabilly Cockshut, will look to continue her winning ways on and into 2023. Deepest of all for Robert in race number 4. Again, the 3 was scratched in there. So the 9, Bettor's Victory, does move in and will be leaving from post position 3. An angle always for Robert in his multi-leg ticket ideas. When an also is moving in, he is including it in the ticket. Many will be as well. The 9, Bettor's Victory, does move in race number 4. Will be leaving from post position 3. And to complete it, Rob is going to be on a single in race number 5 for the 1, Southern Memories, as mentioned, a best bet selection for Ontario Racing's Melissa Keith, as well as Robert Reid Jr. That is the way myself and Robert have set up this early pick 5 ticket ideas here. Best of luck at playing along. Best of luck of coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. There you see already zeroing in on that $50,000 guaranteed pool. There's already well up and over $25,000 new money. Add it to the $18,000 carryover. You're going to be playing into a massive pick 5 pool here in race number 1. It's the carryover, and we're about 2 minutes away. The post parade is next. Best of luck to everybody racing and playing this evening in London. Here we go. We've got our race 1 starters on parade. They are starting up this massive pick 5 pool here in race number 1 with the carryover in effect number 1, State of Treasure. Travis Henry on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cass Schneider. Number 2, Sun Seeker with the claim entered. Make the driver Jay Harris. Put the blinkers on as well. Owned, trained, and bred by Greg Merlot. EL Wild Sport 3, Scott Ray drives for James Edward Lewis. The trainer is Keith Cullen. Number 4, Tuca Rasp, Dan Clements for Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider owning 5, Smiling, Billy the Kid. Cassidy training, Jonathan Drury listed to drive 5. Smiling Billy the Kid here in the opener. There is 6, Sir Luck Now. It's Colin Kelly for Michel Attard along with Jean Allaire. Brett Lester conditions. Going to be the outside chance for 7. Always Been Crazy. Todderborth driving for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason does the training, and now stepping out is the 5, Smiling Billy the Kid, again for Team Schneider. Welcome back to London. Jonathan Drury on the horses here this evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. That is your field of 7. All noses on gate here. We're on the pace for an exactor try, superfecta, daily double. And again, it's that pick 5 carryover, a must play. If you're playing harness in North America tonight, you want to be in on this one. $18,000 plus carryover, $50,000. Again, $50,000 guaranteed pool, well up and over that now. And there's still some time to get some selections together for this pick 5 play. Best of luck. Getting a look right now at number 2, Sunseeker. I would not be leaving this horse off my ticket in leg 1. Love the fact they've added blinkers. This horse is being claimed this evening from owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot. Jay Harris now listed to drive. This horse has been leaving from the trailing spot last couple of outings. He's even got the outside post 7, 4 back. This is a much improved post. Blinkers on. I'm expecting the horn to be blowing here for number 2, Sunseeker. Right now, loving the price, loving the horse at 5-1. Here's Tuca Rasp. Tuca Rasp took a bit of time off there prior to coming back into December and rounding into form nicely. Shows a 1:58 flat for a 4th best finish. Last time out, Dan Clements on board for owner, trainer, Lindsay Kerr. Another one to consider here, number 4, Tuca Rasp, a versatile sort. though I do believe he'd do his best work on or near the lead. Interesting to follow along here in the early going to see how the speed fares. We're on a good track. There's a bit of a breeze. They're going to face a stiff, cool breeze, cool, damp breeze through that opening turn. Of course, it's going to be with them on their backs as they make that final turn. We're just over a minute and a half away from the start of this Pick 5 final call for wagering. Again, we are well up and over that $50,000 guaranteed pool. It's always been a low take, 15%, even lower, of course, with the carryover in effect, $18,000 plus carryover money added to the new money of 35,000 plus and growing as we speak. It's going to be well up and over $60,000 and could balloon well above that as we near post time. We are seconds away here from race number 1. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. 6-5 for number 6, Sir Luck Now. He's your post-time favorite currently. State of Treasure on the rail, then Sunseeker, EL Wild Sport. Tuca Rasp in the center, then Smiling Billy the Kid. Sir Luck Now. Always been crazy for 7 noses. All on gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride before the start, the one State of Treasure to a break. They're off. And in the center, it's Tuca Rasp. But on the inside, Sunseeker to go with. From the outside gate, Always Been Crazy has crossed on over to hit the top 3 through that opening turn. It's going to be Tuca Rasp here at 3-1 on the lead. Still coming on the outside third and going forward. Always Been Crazy, a 10-1 long shot leader now. Always Been Crazy going to the top. Sunseeker already right lining out of third, and that's got Dan Clements driving on with Tuca Rasp. He left out. Always Been Crazy for a good portion of the opener here, and the Bullet right up front, 27-4. And they battle through it, and it's Sunseeker, blinkers on, horn blowing as they come down in front of us. Sunseeker going to the top. Always Been Crazy, and now relegated to second. Tuca Rasp racing at a 30L Wild Sport fourth. Reminders in fifth for Smiling Billy the Kid. A gapped off 6 for Sir Luck Now at even money. He's already a dozen lengths off the lead and well back at Edimit. State of Treasure over the half at a nifty 57 seconds flat. It's Sunseeker trying to bottom out this opening race field. Sunseeker by 3. Sunseeker on top under heavy urging. Always Been Crazy. Tuca Rasp getting underway again from third. Fourth and wide. EL Wild Sport towed up into it at 22-1. 127 flat for 3/4. All in here is Sunseeker. Tuca Rasp up and at him on the outside. Always Been Crazy still with them in third. EL Wild Sport going to tip wide for this drive home. Into the stretch they come, and it is show 'em if you got 'em time here in the early going. Sunseeker doing all the work, trying to get paid. Blinkers on, horn blowing, you know it. Harris on board for Merlot. Sunseeker at 9-2. A 3-way photo for the deuce in 1:58-4. Unofficial winner number 2, Sunseeker. Blinkers went on. The claim got entered. Jay Harris on board. And we fell in love with him. Sunseeker here at 9-2, starting things up. Over the 4, Tuca Rasp, then 3, EL Wild Sport, 7, Always Been Crazy, 2, 4, 3, 7, unofficial. Here he is back, Sunseeker. Finally drew a decent post. And he gets the job done here in the opener for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot, this 5-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the Kamloops mare, Twin B Daytona. He's now a 3-time winner, and he's 1 for 1 in 2023. Jay Harris got the call to drive him to victory lane tonight. Congratulations, Greg Merlot. Sunseeker, a winner here of the Wednesday evening opener in 158-4. Going official here in race 1. State of Treasure finished 6. Sunseeker was a winner. EL Wild Sport 3rd. Tuca Rasp 2nd. Smiling Billy the Kid 7th. Sir Luck now 5th. Always Been Crazy 4. 27-4. 57. 127, a mile of 158-4. It was Sunseeker. Top down a 6-1-3, 2-7, 5-4, 11-20 on the nose. Exactor came back at 48.20. Dollar try 134 even. A dollar super 1155.10. That 20-cent superfecta coming back at 231.02. On to race 2. Can't See Back Bridal for number 6. Just Call Me Pete. The Exactor Try Super. It's the start of a $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4. We're 5 minutes away. There was a claim, of course, from race number 1. We mentioned it numerous times. Number 2, Sunseeker, was claimed for the price of $15,000. Will be going to trainer Richard Moreau. Okay, we got a pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. We've got you through race number 1 with the 2 Sunseeker at a juicy 9-2. We loved his chances with that much improved post. They went and put the big blinkers on and driver change. Jay Harris, aggressive steer there, and great to see owner, trainer, breeder Greg Merlot get the job done in the 2023 debut with Sunseeker as he moves on to the Richard Morrow barn following the claim. Deepest of all here in race number 2 to start up the pick 4. The key player for me and many will be number 2, Rockabilly Cockshut in race number 3. Another live play for Jay Harris. He could be on for a big night with us in London as that mare, who's got 4 in a row coming in, remains at the same level. She's been very sharp when on the lead here in London. She's 2 for 2, and she's got a couple of victories before that over Flamborough, though the last time she happened to lose a race was off-track conditions. We've got a good track tonight in London, maybe a second off, but it's firm enough, and it's all right for the weather we've had over the last few days. It's great to be racing. Over into race number 4, we're 3 deep in there, and including the also eligible number 9, Better's Victory, who is starting from post position 3. Going to go 4 deep in the final leg, race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. Supplied his ticket as well, and he's got his singles still in play here. The 3rd race, Rockabilly Cockshut. 5th race, Southern Memories, his best bet idea for this evening's race card, as well as Ontario Racing's Melissa Keith. Best of luck with your pick 4 here, beginning in race number 2. Here we go. Starters for race number 2, parading. Can be a treasure. Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainer Cassidy Schneider. And then the 2, it's Highborn for JF Reed, along with the JF Gauthier. Marc-Andre Simoneau training Travis Cullen on the lines. Nassau Hanover 3, it's Dan Clements for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason training. Spare Time Surg is 4. It's Tyler Borth on board for Tom Bain, Chris Menina, Vince Lombardi, Tom Trains. Number 5, Doc Houston, Scott Ray for John Gold and Jack Ray, Jack Trains. Adipose 6, Just Call Me Pete. Scott Coulter drives for owner, trainer Randy Henry, switching to the Can't See Back Bridle. 7 outside, Shaken, My Peaches, Andy Moore on board for the owner trader Burt Moore. Those are your 7 pacers, and again, they are all on gate for race number 2, an Exactor Tri Super, the pick 4, starting up. Good luck. less than 2. We'll hope to have a Pick 5 live money update here shortly. We'll stand by for that. If we can get it for you, we'll put it out there for you. I know a number of folks have asked, and we're looking into it. Live money remaining in play for the Pick 5. Just over 1 minute. I'm told the live money remaining in play going into leg 2 of the Pick 5. Well over $100,000 in the Pick 5 pool. And after leg 1 winner, Sun Seeker at 9-2. $13,040 live and in play going into leg 2 of the Pick 5. Again, it was well over $100,000 in the pool with the new money plus the carryover. We'll get that exact number for you following the second race. But the live money in play going into leg 2 here, following the victory by Sunseeker at 9-2. It's $13,000 and change. Live and in play from that Pick 5 pool of well over $100,000. Here we go. It's the opening leg of the Pick 4. In race 2, Can Be a Treasure, Highborn, Nassau, Hanover, then Spare Time Sir. Doc Houston, Just Call Me Pete, Shaking My Peaches. Race 2, Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. Highborn, left sharply for Cullen. Spare Time Serg. It's going to be a long shot player here. Striding up into second, up on the wide side was Doc Houston, protecting an inside lane here. Can Be a Treasure, minding the manners here in the early going. And at 1-2, he's thinking about it. Strolling up to the quarter mile. Highborn in from Flamborough on the lead. And still considering that outside move, though staying in second. Can Be a Treasure. And backed off into third. Long shot, Spare Time Sir gets a gapped off fourth for Doc Houston. That comes ahead of Nassau Hanover. Just Call Me Pete as a gapped off sixth and about 10 off the lead. And then a dozen lengths off the lead. The trailer is Shaking My Peaches. They were at the quarter mile in 29-2. Highborn ships in, trying to win here for trainer Marc-Andre Simoneau. Travis Cullen on board. Highborn unchallenged to the half mile and looking very brave on his front end mission. 59-3. He got the 30-1 second quarter breather. This leader gets them now to the 5/8. Can Be a Treasure again considers the outside move here with 3/8 left to go. Spare Time Serg trying to force him from the pocket, and he's done so now as they roll to the backside. A second and final time. Highborn is being asked to pick it up. Here comes Can Be a Treasure, and maybe poised in third. Spare Time Serg. It's Doc Houston up along the inside to be fourth, and off the back end, Shaking My Peaches is coming with some late pace. 1:28-4 for three quarters. Highborn trying to put away a stubborn Can Be a Treasure who's coming on back. 2-1 shot. Highborn, 1-2 fave, Can Be a Treasure. It appears to be coming down to these two, and Can Be a Treasure marching on the outside for victory. Travis Henry on board for Team Schneider. Holding on to second was Highborn, and from last came Shaking My Peaches for the show dough. 158-3. The pocket ride to victory here for number one, Cambia Treasure, 4-year-old stallion son of state treasurer, out of Canada by Mach 3. Bred by Robert Chappell of Chatham, Ontario. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning Cassidy Schneider Conditions. Travis Henry on board for the victory here. Well supported by Team Schneider here on track. The girls are out for the winner's circle photo. 158-3 Can Be a Treasure here, pacing to a new life best over the good going tonight in London. Congratulations. So again, we've got Matt on track this evening for his track photography work. Again, Matt partnering up with Carter Gimblett for the track photographer duties. Those of you looking for winner circle photos, win finish photos, hit up Matt or Carter. They are partnering with the track photographer work here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Matt is with us tonight. Hit him up. 310 to win for Can Be a Treasure. Exactor $620 try, 99.75 super for $1,203.20, and that early daily double Sunseeker onto Can Be a Treasure, $28 even, and that's all right. Can Be a Treasure won at Highborn second, Nassau Hanover 6, Spare Time Surg 4th, Doc Houston 5th, Just Call Me Pete 7th, Shaking My Peaches last to third. Fractions of 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 128 and 4, and the models 158 and 3. Can Be a Treasure. New speed badge. He'll go home with tonight. From the top, 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 7, 3. Third up and coming, Travis Cullen, now listed for the 3, Big Bad Jen. Again, Travis Cullen driving 3, Big Bad Jen. Another field of 7. Noses all on gate, still on the pace for the third. Exactor try super. It's the early pick 3 opportunity, 5 minutes away. There is your updated live money in the pick 5, down to 5,000. 458 live and in play from the pick 5 pool of 113,901. Thanks so much for supporting our early pick 5 carryover. Still plenty of live money left and in play, so lots of players still going forward here, and many will be keying up both the two Rockabilly Cockshot and maybe three Big Bad Jen. She's the longest shot on the morning line, but we've seen what Da Wrench did last night here in London after tweeting about Have a Connection earlier in the day, was able to go downtown in London at 25-1. Here's Stu McQueen sending out three Big Bad Jen, and she's taking even money action here in the early going. Something to consider when playing race number 3. Exacta Tri Super, it's the pick 3 opportunity, and there's the live money left in play for the pick 4 as well, 7,836, a little less than half of a $16,000 plus pick 4 pool. Best of luck with your multi-lag wagers going forward. On track, your starters here for race number 3. Still on the pace, field of 7. Number 1, Ms. Megan Sparkle. It's Ryan DeRoche on board for owner, trainer Mark McCormick, sharing ownership with Megan McCormick. And number 2, it's going to be Rockabilly Cockshot trying for her 5th straight victory. It's a best bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks and yours truly. I'm on this one as well for Glenview Livestock Limited trainer Lacey McCabe, driver Jay Harris looking for the early double. Number 3, Big Bad Jen. Big Bad Jen up in class for this. Travis Cullen now driving for owners Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan. Stu does the training. Number 4, Lola Sunshine. It's Lauren House driving for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas. Scott trains. Brianna Eckenstein, the owner. Steve Boston's training 5, Scarlet Dragon, Tyler Worth. Pacing down a dream, 6, Colin Kelly for Doug Millard, John Yate Conditions. And the outside chance for 7, Big Lady J. Travis Henry drives for Robert Chappell. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. There you have it, 7 starters for this Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 opportunity right here. 2-minute warning, 2. Less than a minute. Starter Brad calls them in here now. It's the fillies and mares on the pace. Set to line up here. And late action, of course, is on the 2, Rockabilly Cockshut. She's 1-2 right now. I could see her going lower, much lower. She's working on a 4-race win streak. Nose on gate. Loves the lead. Let's see how she does here. The key player, the single player for many in their pick 5 and pick 4 sequences tonight. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Rockabilly Cockshut marching off the wings of the starting gate. Jay Harris wants another one on the lead here in London. Along the inside, Ms. Megan Sparkle has left out for the 2-hole ride. Sliding into third was Big Bad Jen away in fourth. A midfield 4 pacing down a dream. Then we go back to Lola's Sunshine. And next to last was Scarlet Dragon, the earliest trailer. Big Lady J took plenty of late action here. And well, she's 2-1. She's sitting last and about 10 lengths off the lead. Surprisingly, 4-5 on Rockabilly Cockshut here at the Quarter Mile Unchallenged in 29-1. I honestly thought she would drop to 1-9, but she went up to 4-5. Rockabilly Cockshut on top. Second best, Ms. Megan Sparkle. It's Big Bad Jen continuing third, pacing down a dream, stayed in fourth. Out and rolling, Viv Lola's Sunshine. That's got Big Bad Jen right lining from third and right on the wheel of the leader now with a lap to go. Half clocked up in 59-4. Rockabilly Cockshut asked to pick it up now, and she's driving on. It's Rockabilly Cockshut on top by a length and a quarter. Up on the outside, trying to be second, Big Bad Jen. Though Ms. Megan Sparkle, she's sticking around. A second over toe up in fourth. Lola Sunshine, 3 wide on the outside. There goes Big Lady J swooping from last. Big Lady J moving into fourth, now into third. She's on to take second, but here comes a final turn in London. 1:28-3, 4 3/4, 28-4 through the third, and all in here. Rockabilly Cockshut. Big Lady J appears to be showing up with her A game. She wants this one. Along the inside, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Rockabilly Cockshut still there, still coming. Big Lady J. Oh, it's too close to call. They're on the line together. Rockabilly Cockshut or Big Lady J. Ms. Megan Sparkle appeared to be third. 1:58-3 with a picture to decide race 3. They're blowing this one up, folks. It's close. 2 or 7 in a win photo. Win photo result. It is the 2, Rockabilly Cockshut. Over 7, Big Lady J. Very tight. Racing officials wanted a blow up of that photo finish. It is the 2, Rockabilly Cockshut, holding on at 4 to 5, 2, 7, 1 and 6 unofficial. Here's Jay Harris returning with another winner tonight. Jay Harris driving double early on the card. Photographer Matt out as their track photographer tonight, sharing the track photographer duties with Carter Gimblett. Hit Matt or Carter up. Should you wish to order winner's circle photos, win finish photos, or what have you, Matt or Carter for the Raceway track photography. Again, it's 2716. Rockabilly Cockshut just holding on there in a win print. Going official here with race 3. Ms. Megan Sparkle, third. Rockabilly Cockshut was a winner. Big Bad Jen, 7. Lola Sunshine, 6. Scarlet Dragon, 5th. Pacing Down a Dream, 4. Big Lady J, 2nd. 29 and 1. 59 and 4, 128 and 3, I'm out of 158 and 3. That's 5 in a row for Rockabilly Cockshut. Huge final half there, though, for the big mare, Big Lady J, coming from last to just miss in a win print. Top down, 3176542. 360 to win, and that's all right. Exactor came back at 980. Dollar Try for 24.15. The Super for $168.30. So turn the page. Go on to race 4. 5 minutes out from an Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double. Scratch the 3, Mr. Cheeseman. Put Scott Ray on number 8, Mortgage My Villa. And number 9, Better's Victory, is going to move in and leave from post 3 with Dan Clements on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Again, a field of 8 now. For race number 4, the 3 comes out, the 9 moves in and leaves from post 3. Again, Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double, starting up at 5. And a further drop for the live money in the Pick 5 pool of $113,000 plus. Now $3,393 still live and in play with 2 legs left to go. It's going to be still quite a bit of live money remaining in play for the Pick 4. $4,761 from the pool of $16,642. On track for Post Parade, 4th race, Pacers, field of 8 for this one, 7 on gate plus the trailer, number 1, Come On Barney. Colin Kelly for Diane Sylvester, the trainer's Dwayne May. Come on, Barney, right on the bit here, looks all right. Number 2, number 1 hit, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, and driving. 3 is out, number 4 is YS Delight, Todd Moore. Driving for Gary MacDonald. Gary owning and training. It's a Nathan Bain. Best bet selection on tonight's card, number 4, YS Delight. Woodmere Alvin 5, the free-legged pacer, out for Don Howlett and Dwayne Taylor. Matthew Howlett trains. Todd Moore stays on for the drive. L'Argent Lucky 6, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cass Schneider training. Travis Henry aboard. 7 outside, Count Blaster, Jonathan Drury, training and driving for Steve Glanowski. Mortgage My Villa, Brumpo's date, Scott Ray, catch driving tonight for Up a Creek Racing, John Kennedy conditions. And then the 9, Better's Victory, is going to move in here and leave from post 3 for the owners. Sally Charlton, Ryan Clements, Dave Dighton, Lindsey Kerr training, Dan Clements on board for the drive. Again, it's a field of 8 with the 9 moving in and leaving from post 3. It's an exactor try, the Superfecta, plus a daily double wager. And at this time, friend of the show, Bill Walker. Bill Walker, home this evening and tuned in and hopefully turned on for the Raceway. Bill's a big fan of the racing here in London, and he says he's always tuned in and really appreciates the Tuesday evening show with Robert Reed Jr. and his commentary. And we thank Bill Walker and his wife Judy so much for the kind words. Bill is a longtime horseman, and he's got one on a layoff right now, Sandwalker, and we're familiar with him around London. He's being looked after now by the Grahams, trainer Jeff Graham, caretaker Chase Graham. Shout out for a friend of the show, Chase. So for Bill Walker, you know what? He's been under the gun all of a sudden, he mentions. Bill Walker, he's out of Aylmer, very handy London here. He's got friends, he mentions, from Hanover to Florida who were likely wondering what's been going on over the last few weeks. Bill, major operation took place, open heart surgery there on Christmas Eve, and contacted us here for a New Year's Eve card. He was looking for a shout out for his 37th wedding anniversary to Judy. Again, they celebrated their wedding anniversary on New Year's Eve. Indeed, we would have offered the shout out for that anniversary on New Year's Eve. However, we didn't get to race our New Year's Eve card. And so anyway, Bill Walker got talking with Bill on the phone this morning. Great fellow to chat with, talk horses and life skills and everything else, you know. All his horseman friends likely rooting for him and praying for him while he's home and he's recovering and he's doing all right. And he'd like to thank all his friends, again, from Hanover to Florida, Bill Walker, saying thank you for the well wishes. And he's, again, home and recovering following a major operation around Christmas Eve. So anyone that would like to contact Bill, you can go through Judy and her email. It's jmwalk27@hotmail.com. Again, those of you tuned in that know Bill Walker, horseman for years, and again, a friend to many from Hanover to Florida. He's home recovering following an open heart surgery around Christmas Eve. And again, happy 37th wedding anniversary, belated, of course, for Judy and Bill Walker, friend of the show. Bill, enjoy your night. Hope you're enjoying the races here in London. We'll catch up with you again soon, I'm sure. Little over a minute for post time on race number 4. Here we go, Pacers, midway through the stretch here for race number 4. Here they come. They're off. Number 1 hit to take them on out of there. Better's Victory right alongside will be challenging here for Clements. Better's Victory, the 9 at 4-1 is moving on up to grab control. Bumpy gated through the opening turn. YS Delight at 3-5. Something is amiss. And he appears to be pulling up. Again, the 4, YS Delight at 3-5. pulling up in here. So it's going to be the 9 Bettor's Victory to lead through the quarter mile of 28-1. Of course, the complexion of race 4 in London changes up in a big way. Turning around, heading back to the paddock, number 4, YS Delight, again at 3-5. It's Bettor's Victory on top by 2. Number 1 Hit is traveling second. Come on, Barney, looking to the outside in third. That's going to be cover for L'Argent Lucky, getting underway, staying inside there as they come down in front of us. Mortgage My Villa to set it up third over. Count Blaster. 7th and trailing, Woodmere Alvin. They go over the half at 58-2. And this is Bettor's Victory to lead them by the 5/8. Up and out of on the outside in second. Come on, Barney. Third and in for number 1 Hit. It's a 3-wide move now. There goes L'Argent Lucky, and Henry's got this one motivated for a backside brush and a rush. There are 4 lengths. Less than 4 lengths. Tip to tail here on by 3/4. 128-3. Up on the outside, L'Argent Lucky shoves ahead in front. Come on, Barney. Trying to come back here at 30-1. He's doing so. Woodmere Alvin put in play. He's up on the 3-wide side for Todderborth. 3 wide. Heads apart into the stretch. Come on, Barney. Along the inside between horses. L'Argent Lucky far side. Woodmere Alvin at 13-1. Upset, it's on. Woodmere Alvin gets the job done. It got tight for a second. Come on, Barney was trying to hold against a L'Argent Lucky 159-1. Unofficial winner here, number 1, Woodmere Alvin. Beautiful steer there by Todderborth to get him home and cooled 13-1. Holding second, 30-1 shot. Come on, Barney. Number 6, L'Argent Lucky finishes third. The 8, Mortgage My Villa fourth. Big value throughout this superfecta here. 5, 1, 6, and 8 unofficial. Back to victory lane. Here is Woodmere Alvin, a 5-year-old, a free-legged pacer by Roll With It Harry, out of a Little Easter Magic by Modern Art, bred in Prince Edward Island by Bruce Wood, owned by Don Howlett, and Dwayne Taylor of Manitoba, Matthew Howlett condition, Todderborth, driven to win. A beautiful steer on board, an upset player here. Woodmere Alvin getting the job done here at 13-1. He scores in 159-1. 17th career win. Of course, his first of 2023. I know this pacer well from down around Truro last season, or as a 3-year-old back in 2021. And really nice pacer there, winning over Truro in 53.5 miler. So there is half-mile speed there for Woodmere Alvin, who upsets here. 4th race, 5-1, 6 and 8. I'm told number 4, YS Delight, pulled up with a broken hopple. Again, in the 4th race, number 4, YS Delight was pulling up with a broken hopple. Judge's inquiry here now. As mentioned, YS Delight did pull up with a broken hobble, and now it's a judge's inquiry here. They are going to review the start of number 4, YS Delight, for possible broken equipment before the word go. Again, there is a judge's inquiry now involving the heavy favorite, number 4, YS Delight, for possible broken equipment before the word go. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, number 4, YS Delight, did have broken equipment prior to the word go and will be refunded. For all exactor try, superfecta, win play show wagers on number 4, YS Delight, they will be refunded. He had broken equipment before the word go. If you did wager on number 4, YS Delight, through any multi-leg wagers, you get the next best favorite being number 9, Better's Victory, who happened to finish 7th. So again, refunding exactor, try, super, win play show wagers on number 4, YS Delight, did have that broken hobble before the start. Any multi-leg wagers with the 4, YS Delight, you get the next best favorite at post time being number 9, Better's Victory. So Woodmere Alvin on the upset, 15-10, exactor 154.70, dollar try 306.55, and the superfecta, it's a 20-cent payout listed here for 151.83. Come On Barney was second, and number 1 hit fifth. 3 was scratch. YS Delight did not finish. He pulled up with broken equipment and was refunded for that broken equipment before the start. Woodmere Alvin was a race winner. L'Argent Lucky third. Count Blaster 6. Mortgage My Villa 4. Better's Victory 7th. Again from the top, a 2-5 scratch. DNF refunded 13647. 5th is next. 12 minutes away from an exactor try early super high five opportunity. Number 1, Southern Memories, expected to open up as a favorite here. A best bet selection for Ontario Racing's Melissa Keith. Best bet selection and a single for Robert Reed Jr. tonight in his multi-leg wagers. Number one, Southern Memories here. 11 minutes away from our early Super High Five. Got our Will Pays being posted here onto race number 5, the multi-leg Will Pays. Those of you that played along with the Pick 5 play tonight, favorite to complete at number 1, Southern Memories. It comes back at 164 and change. There was action as well for the 2, Northern Belle, 321 and change. And next choice would be the 4, Miss Brandy K, just over 400. The 6, JMR Mockmel, 609 and change. After that, everything is from $1,200 plus. And onwards and upwards to $13,000 plus should the 7C, The Delight, get there. Well supported. Our Pick 5 carryover this evening. Best of luck to any and all with live plays in this 5th and final leg. Guest cappers Robert Reed Jr., Rod Adams Jr. of Now Who Picks, Nathan Bain, Ontario Racing's Melissa Keith. Most of us going after the 1, Southern Memories here. It's Garrett Rooney combining with Stuart McQueen again. They got there last night with a bomber in the early portion of the card. Garrett drove 4 winners last night. He gets a live play here in number 1, Southern Memories. Rail advantage here. She's showing 3 wins from her last 6 outings. And again, goes out for Stu McQueen with Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Opens here at 4-5. Rod Adams Jr., Now Who Picks, trying to get this one beat with number 4, Miss Brandy K. And yeah, all horses, of course, live in the multi-leg Will Pays. Favorite to complete the Pick 5, number 1, Southern Memories. Longest shot to complete the Pick 5 is 7C, The Delight, over $13,000 on a 20-cent wager should the 7 happen to post the shocker. Here we go. Starters on parade for the fifth race. Claiming mares on the pace. $7,000 tags. Number one, Southern Memories for Stu McQueen. Robert Watson, James Grant. Stu does the training. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. 4-5 currently. Here's number two, Northern Belle. Totterborth driving for Larry Curry. The trainer's Doug Curry. As Brave as My Mama 3, Gary Anderson owning and training. Scott Ray in the sulky. She's the iron horse of this field, 46 starts in 2022. There's many of them in here with over 40 starts last season. Many iron mares here. Number 4, Miss Brandy Kay, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Cam McPhee on the ownership line. Dave does the training. Colin Kelly up. Rose Run Vigilant 5, Netash Shade for Kevin Jarvis. The trainer's Jim Jarvis. Then the 6, JMR Mock Mel, beaten favorite last time out. Seymour Hill owning. It's Kim Smith training. Ryan Darash stays on. Outside chance for 7, See the Delight. It's the Longfellow. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training and driving. And to trail out post 8, Diamonds or Twine. Christina Soundy along with Gary MacDonald sharing ownership with Gary training. Tottermore is in the sulky. 8 pacing mares, $7,000 tags for this exactor. Try and super high five opportunity. And of course, London has always featured the non-jackpot high five. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus the low take. Number 6, JMR Mock Mel. We're looking at this 9-year-old daughter, Mach 3, out 44 times last season and took the life best at 8 years of age, 155-1 over Georgian Downs. Was a 4-time winner last season. One of the higher earners in this field with over $30,000 banked. Trainer Kim Smith. Ryan Darash on 6, JMR Mock Mel, again missing as the favorite last time out. We'll expect a little more from this one tonight, maybe at 9-2. Here's the 4, Miss Brandy Kay, posted the upset last time out over Flamborough. Colin Kelly going on board tonight for trainer Dave O'Brien. A 2-time winner last season. She took her season's best over Flamborough in 59-3, and that was her latest victory on December 22nd with the upset. There's the 5, Nat Day on board. Rose Run Vigilant. Nat Day was on board. Burlesque Sealster, last night's finale, an upset winner, triggered a $10,000 plus payoff, 20-cent payoff on the pick 4, and triggered the carryover on and into race 1's pick 5 this evening. So Nat Day trying for another mild upset here with 5, Rose Run Vigilant. Race 5 High Five is next. One final look at the favorite here. It's been the favorite all along. Opened at 4-5 and now at 3-5. Number one, Southern Memories. Her last start here was a third best finish. Couple of wins before that in late November from Off the Pace. Goes out for trainer Stu McQueen. Garrett Rooney partners with Stu here, and they were a lively combo. With a long shot yesterday, Garrett for the Grand Slam. He popped with a couple of bombs. I mean, 25-1 with Have a Connection, 50-1 with Straight Talker later in the card. So Garrett on board, a heavy favorite here. 4-5, number one, Southern Memory. Still time. So again, many live players out there. Some want bombs, some want the favorite. Best of luck to any and all still live on their multi-leg wagers here. It's the final leg of a pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 in London. In behind, Southern Memories, Northern Belle, As Brave as My Mama. It's a Miss Brandy K, then Rose Run Vigilant, JMR Mock Mel, See the Delight farthest out. Trailing out is Diamonds or Twine. Who do you like in the high five? Pacing Fillies and Mares. Picking up speed. Here they come. Nasty break by 6. JMR Mock Mel. They're off. Northern Belle leaving first, under urging second. Southern Memories, and up on the wide side, closing in on the front two. There was Miss Brandy K. They're 3 across, though only briefly. Southern Memories did drive on here under urging from Rooney, and pocketing up there from the back tier spot was Diamonds or Twine at 15-1, backed off into third. Northern Belle, a midfield four for Miss Brandy K. Coming ahead of As Brave as My Mama. Then we go back to Rose Run Vigilant to See the Delight, and way back to the gate breaker, JMR Mock Mel. 28-3, opened it up, Southern Memories. Got the marching orders here in the early going, is leading by a length and a half over Long Shot, Diamonds or Twine. With them in third, Northern Belle. And the orange shadow roll of Miss Brandy K, situated fourth, a gapped off fifth for As Brave as My Mama. That's got Rose Run Vigilant out and rolling sixth, and a gapped off seven for See the Delight. The half clocked up in 59 seconds flat. And it's still Southern Memories on the lead, and it's still Diamonds or Twine riding the pocket, thinking about it. Third is Northern Belle. Miss Brandy K has flushed that cover, racing on down the backstretch. Second and final time, Southern Memories asked to pick it up again. She's doing so. The plugs are out, the gloves are off. Southern Memories opens by 3, make it 4. Diamonds or Twine holding down the pocket. 129-1 for 3/4. Southern Memories still going forward. It's Diamonds or Twine in second. Miss Brandy K third. Northern Belle has stalled along the inside in fourth. Maybe the challenge for that 4th spot, As Brave as My Mama. It's Southern Memories. Diamonds or Twine trying to make it up on the outside. Southern Memories almost there. Southern Memories by a head. Diamonds or Twine, second best. Third goes to Miss Brandy K. Got close for fourth. As Brave as My Mama trying to hold against See the Delight. 2 minutes, 1/5. It is the one Southern Memories on top of 8. Diamonds Are Twined. Then came the 4 Miss Brandy K over 3. As Brave as My Mama. And around at the high 5, number 7. See the Delight. A 1 8 4 3 and 7. 1 8 4 3 7 unofficial for the high 5 combination. Southern Memories coming back. 5-year-old Bay Mare by Roll with Joe at a Stonebridge Kisses by Artiscape. For the ownership group of Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant. Stu does the training. Garrett Rooney on board for this victory as a favorite. No wrenches here. Southern Memories rolls downtown in London. 2 minutes, 1/5 for her 12th career win. Of course, first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in race 5. Southern Memories won at Northern Bells 7th. As Brave as My Mama 4th. Miss Brandy K 3rd. Rose Run Vigilant 6th. JMR Mockmel 8th. See That a Light was 5th. Diamonds Are Twined was second best. 28 and 3. 59. 129 and 1. The mile of 2 minutes 1/5. Southern Memories by a head. The head was the difference between a pick 5 paying $164 for 20 cents or $3,000 plus on 8 for 20 cents. Top down, a 174 36852 $3.90 to win for Southern Memories. Exacta came back at 62.10. Dollar Try 107.60. Pick 3 on to the 5th, 836. Pick 4 for $1, 77.65. The pick 5, 20 center, 164.33. The high 5 in race number 5, 20 center coming back, 6,373.99. That is the best payout thus far on tonight's program. Heavy favorite wins it and tops the high 5, well over $6,000. It pays to bet. The Raceway. Turn the page. Go on to race number 6 for the Exactor Try Superfecta. It's the start of Elite Pick 5 in London. No changes in race number 6. 8 minutes to think about it. Pacers on parade now for race number 6, starting the back half of this Wednesday night program. It's a late pick 5 starting up here. And number 1, Life is Better. Scott Ray drives for Ken Matheson, along with Henry Badakowitz. Ken does the training. Scott Ray in the sulky. Modern Rider 2, Tyler Borth for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Nurko Sogolovic along with Craig Bars, the ownership line of 3, Ideal Jet with Craig training. Nick Boyd in the bike. Casimir Ritchie P. 4, Bo Brown driving for Michael Goldberg. The trainer's Tisha Symes. Then it's Levi's Day. Coming in from Rito. Colin Kelly on board for Bill Maines, Lloyd Stone, Vic Putty, plus a numbered Canada Inc. Vic does the training. Don Rankin Jr. driving 6, Irvine James. This one for owner-trainer William Kirkpatrick. Outside chance for 7, Cranky's Boy, Ryan DeRoche for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. And the back tier spot for number 8, Giddy Up Max, Travis Henry. For David Shea, the trainer, is Vic Putty. Putty with a pair of them in here with 5, Levi's Day, and 8, Giddy Up Max. 8 starters, Exactor Tri, Superfecta. It's the pick 5 play. Late pick 5 starting up. Little over a minute to play. Race 6, late pick 5, starting up here. Getting a look at a long shot at number 2, Modern Rider. Off the ticket in the last couple of outings. Get some class relief to work with this evening. Last time around this level, late November, was second and third best. To some decent horses. Number 2, Modern Rider, trying to find some form here. Race number 6, an 18-1 long shot player. Still time to fire in on this popular pick 5 play. Well over $10,000 in the pool and growing. Getting close here. Still time for wagering on race number 6. In behind the gate, Life is Better, Modern Rider, Ideal Jet, then Casimir, Richie P, Levi's Day, Irvine James, Cranky's Boy, trailing out, Giddy Up Max. Here they come. Off and pacing, flying off the wings, Ideal Jet. Ideal Jet airborne early here. Second best now and settling in, Casimir, Richie P away in third. Life is Better. And traveling fourth, Modern Rider backed off into fifth. Cranky's Boy had some early speed. Giddy Up Max is traveling sixth, a gap of 2 or 3 to Levi's Day. The trailer is Irvine James. They're going plenty. Opening quarter mile bullet. 27-3 for Nick Boyd on board Ideal Jet. And for the trip tonight is the 4 to 5 choice. Casimir, Richie P for Bro Brown. Traveling in third, Life is Better. Continuing fourth is Modern Rider. Thinking about it in fifth. Cranky's Boy, he stayed in. Giddy Up Max. Giddy Up and go from sixth, fifth, and fourth, and going on with it. Life is Better out and rolling from third. The half clocked up in 57-4. Pace setter. Ideal Jet got a breather there. Ideal Jet will be asked to pick it up now with 3/8 left to go. And it's Casimir, Richie P tripping out in second, under urging third. Life is Better. Fourth and in for Modern Rider. Fifth and wide. Giddy Up Max. Giddy Up Max considers the 3 wide side on by 3/4. Ideal Jet had them there in 1:27 flat. Second best, looking for daylight. Casimir, Richie P. It's not there. Keeping this one locked and blocked is Life is Better. Wide side, Giddy Up Max is coming on. Room now for Casimir, Richie P. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Along the inside, Ideal Jet gives it up. Casimir, Richie P. went on with it. Casimir, Richie P. trips out for the victory. Brown on board for Symes. Second best was Giddy Up Max. Then the Modern Rider, Life is Better, 157-3. Unofficial winner was the 4, Casimir, Richie P. 4-8-2-1. It's unofficial. Casimir, Richie P. is coming back, an 8-year-old stallion son of Astronomical, led of Casimir Hugs by Sir Luck. Bred by Casimir Stables, of course, of Hagar, Ontario. Michael Goldberg of Toronto owning Tisha. Symes conditioned, and Bo Brown driven to win. Off the pocket ride, it's a victory, 157-3 for Casimir, Richie P. 30 career wins, and of course, he's 1 for 1 in 2023. Congratulations. Casimir Richie P paid $3.70. Exactor $15.70. Dollar Try $48.15. A Super for a buck $111.10. Your 20 center worth. 22-22. Race 7 up and coming. Exacta Try Super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. So, of course, we get a look at this replay for race number 6. Props to our friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., for supplying the winning combination for this evening's early pick 5. The carryover was in play, and Robert, he went kind of lean with his pick 5 ticket idea. He had a couple of singles involved. He went 4 deep in the opening leg. Then he was 2 deep in race 2, the single in the third. And then he went deepest of all in race number 4, which was key, where Woodmere Alvin showed up at 13-1, and then a single, Home and Cool, to win by a head in the 5th and final leg. So looking at his ticket, he was in for $48 on the dollar play, $9.60 for 20 cents. So decent ROI. Return on investment, $9.60 on a 20 center fetched $164 even, and if you played it for a buck at $48, you were getting back over $800. Congratulations, Robert Reed Jr., and a wonderful job setting up that pick 5 carryover ticket idea. Got a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. A little bit leaner here on our late pick 4 play. We're using 3 high rolling and 4 what I need is a man in race number 7. 8th race, for me, it's an all button, a reduced field of 7, nothing at all jumping off the page in there. A key player for me in race 9, it's the 5, Salzburg Boomer. Nose on gate in there, an early speed threat. I could see him going downtown. And the 10th race to complete, we're looking for 1, 2, 3, and a 7. Gringo Star trying to make it 4 in a row. He's been doing well here in London. He started off his win streak at Flamborough. Gate to wire, 56-1, and then he was very strong in winning his 2 over London in December. Again, going for 4 in a row in the finale, number 1, Gringo Star. Robert Reed Jr. with the ticket idea as well. As mentioned, Robert Reed Jr. had a compact ticket, just a $48 for a buck or $9.60 on 20 cents for the early pick 5, a winning combination. And he's kind of lean here on the late pick 4. He's using 3 high rolling, 4 what I need is a man here. In race 7, the 8th race, the 4 Go Mud or 5 Titanium. 3 deep in the 9th race with 1, 3, and 5. That is a leaving bruises. He's got the money, Salzburg Boomer, and we'll look to complete with Gringo Star on the rail or Mo Better. Jay Harris on board at post 3. Best of luck playing along, coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the late pick 4 getting set to start up race 7. On parade, race 7 starters. Group of fillies and mares on the pace, claiming event. She's got the luck of the rail. Scott Ray drives for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Sean Hyatt. Runaway Heiress 2, Colin Kelly for Courtney Bishop and Ron Noves with Courtney training. Travis Henry on 3, High Rolling for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Sky, Troy Learn, Isaac Waxman training. A1 Stable owning, it's Jody Cullen conditioning number 4. What I Need Is a Man, Travis Cullen up. Fern Hill Bella 5, Dan Clements for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Michelle Sherman. Then we've got 6, Bookie Baby, Garrett Rooney for Walltime Stables Inc., Dino Wall trains. And 7 outside, Blossom on the Beach for Robert Coulter, Paul Coulter. Scott Coulter is in the sulky for 7, Blossom on the Beach. Those are your starters then. 7 of them all on gate for the Exacta Try Super Pick 4 starting up here. Going inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2 minutes wagering time on our late pick 4. In behind the gate here for race number 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. It's 6-5 for 4. What I Need Is a Man. 9-5 for 3. High Rollin'. 7 starters, all on gate, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Blossom on the Beach. Outside gate with good early speed up between pacers. What I Need Is a Man, and the inside lane for High Rolling. Going through the opening 8th and taking control. What I Need Is a Man for Cullen. Pocketing up was High Rollin', all alone, traveling 3rd. Blossom on the Beach, a gap of 3.5 to She's Got the Luck in 4th. 5th best away, we've got Runaway Heiress next to last. Fernhill Bella trailing the field was Bookie Baby. Opening quarter mile was zipped right along in 28-2. It's a 2-length lead here for What I Need Is a Man. Daughter of Mystery Chase in control here at 3/8 completion. Beauty Trip for the 3. High Rolling in 2nd, and traveling 3rd still a Blossom on the Beach at 14-1. Single file on the half-mile approach. What I Need Is a Man, large and in charge here, possibly at 1-5. Continuing along in 2nd is High Rollin', Blossom on the Beach. Continuing 3rd, taking 4th best was Runaway Heiress. Off the back end travels Fernhill Bella. Then backing up, She's Got the Luck, and around that was Bookie Baby. For the backside now, What I Need Is a Man put up the half in 59. She was 30-3 through the rated 2nd quarter, and now she's under urging. It is What I Need Is a Man with High Rolling challenging. Blossom on the Beach continues in the top 3. Runaway Heiress moving to the outside in 4th. 3/4 up in 128-3. What I Need Is a Man. And High Rollin', Blossom on the Beach is going to tip 3 wide for the drive home. And trying to get closer at a 4th. Runaway Heiress into the stretch. And it's What I Need Is a Man fighting on. High Rollin', Blossom on the Beach. It's going to be High Rolling. Travis Henry has that one home and cooled. What I Need Is a Man holding 2nd. It appeared to be a Runaway Heiress 3rd over Blossom on the Beach in 158-4. It was 3, High Rolling winning over 4, What I Need Is a Man. And actually finishing 3rd in there was the 7, Blossom on the Beach, holding over number 2, Runaway Heiress. 3, 4, 7, and 2. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane, number 3, High Rolling. 10-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe, out of Casino Woman. By Badlands Hanover for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Sky, Troy Learn. Isaac Waxman training. Travis Henry on for that victory. High Rolling for her 28th career win. First done a season, does it off the pocket ride. A lot of pocket ride winners here this evening in London. Going official here, race 7. She's got the luck 7. Runaway Heiress 4. High Rolling won it. What I Need is a Man second. Fernhill Bella 6. Bookie Baby Fit. Blossom on the Beach finishing third. 28 and 2. 59. 128 and 3. The mile was 158 and 4. Tripping out. High Rolling from the top of 741 2653. 540 to win. Exactor 690. Dollar Try 1260. The Super for a buck 3280. Eighth race, up and coming. Travis Cullen will be driving 2. Don't Doubt the Lakers. 7 has scratched. Exactor Try, Super Final, pick 3. Opportunity next in 7. Got them on Post Parade. 8th race starters to begin a pick 3 play. Here looking at one Mac the Knife. Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Chris Kane of London. Don't doubt the Lakers, too. It's going to be Travis Cullen hopping on board for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Number 3, Rymar champ Jay Harris stays on for the Carthers, Michael and Kimberly. Michael trains. Go Mud on the class drop from Post 4, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer George Robinson. Number 5, it's going to be Titanium going out for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Sky. Isaac Waxman does the training. Travis Henry trying to come right back for the connections. Number 6, Dirty Little Piglet. This one getting class relief for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Colin Kelly. 7 was a scratch. Number 8, Deb's New Man from that trailing spot for Bill Durkin. Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons training. Natasha Day is on board for the drive. Number 8, Deb's New Man. 7-horse field on the pace. 6 on gate plus the trailer for this exactor try. Superfecta. Pick 3 again. Travis Cullen is catch driving. Number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Less than a minute.
Starting car getting set to move into position here. It's race number 8 up next. 3-2 for number 5 Titanium. It's 2-1 on the class dropper number 4 Go Mud. Gates moving.
Believe we're in an intermission between Canada USA for the World Juniors. Canada leading USA by a score of 4-2 for the World Juniors tonight. 8th race, group of $7,000 claimers on the pace, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Go Mud charging on out of there. Don't doubt the Lakers towards the inside. Titanium leaving out for a spot up close. Favorite's going to be 1-2 here into the opening turn. 7-2 shot. Go Mud over 1-2 fave. Titanium traveling third. Don't doubt the Lakers. A midfield fourth for Mac the Knife. Rymar Champ got away in fifth. Sixth is Deb's Newman, the earliest trailer. Dirty Lil Piglet. Well strung out here by the quarter mile, 28-3. Go Mud on top by 2 full lengths. Titanium for the trip. It's Don't Doubt the Lakers continuing in third. A midfield fourth for Mac the Knife. Rymar Champ gets a look to the outside in fifth. He's going. Then it's back to Deb's Newman, who's gapping and still trailing Dirty Lil Piglet. Down in front of us they travel, and the halftime leader, an unchallenged Go Mud. Go Mud gets them to the half in 59 seconds. He was 30-2 through the second quarter. Titanium continues to possibly brave it up here in second. The uncovered bid, Rymar Champ, has moved into third. Fourth and in for Don't Doubt the Lakers, Mac the Knife. Eyes it up from fifth, and Deb's Newman and a struggling Dirty Lil Piglet. Down the backside, a second and final time, and it's Go Mud. Go Mud being asked, because pulling from the pocket, heavy favorite Titanium trying to go on with it. 3/4 up in 128-4, 29-4 through the third. Go Mud leading by 3 parts of a length, still coming. Titanium, Don't Doubt the Lakers, is 2.5 lengths back in third. Fourth for Mac the Knife. He's got some late pace to work with. 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Titanium trying to get the better of Go Mud. Don't Doubt the Lakers, Mac the Knife. Titanium here at 1-2. Go Mud second. On for third, Mac the Knife. Don't Doubt the Lakers finishing fourth. Unofficial winner here, number 5, Titanium. Travis Henry coming back for trainer Isaac Waxman. They take races 7 and 8 with high rolling in Titanium. 5, 4, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Titanium came back, a 9-year-old son of Tintin in America, out of Arma class. By talk about class for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Skyme, Isaac Waxman training for the double. Travis Henry with another multiple driving win night in London. Titanium getting there in 159-1, 14th career win. Again, it's Waxman and Henry going back-to-back tonight in London.
$3 to win, exactor 12 even, dollar try 22.80, super for $1.50, 16. Mac the Knife was third. Don't Doubt the Lakers 4. Rymar Champ was fifth. Go Mud second. Titanium won it. A Dirty Lil Piglet seventh. The 7 at scratch. Deb's New Man finishing sixth. 28 and 3, 59. 128 and 4, and a mile of 159 and 1. It was Titanium. Top down. 345 217, scratch and 6. Ninth up next, no changes there. Got no changes in race 10 as well. On the pace for our final two, we got an exactor try, super late double here in the ninth. We'll close things out with the exactor try and high five finale. So we're getting word of an extra long delay for the World Juniors between periods 2 and 3 as they work on the ice down in eastern Canada. Again, there's an extra longer intermission between periods 2 and 3 for Canada versus USA in the World Juniors. So gives you a little more time to have a look at race number 9 coming up in London. Exactor try, super. It's the late double. There are no changes on this field of 8. Post parading now. Starters here for the ninth race. Leaving bruises on the rails. Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Then the 2 Inks Flinger. Dan Clements for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core on the ownership line. Peter Trains. He's got the money. 3 Travis Cullen for Gary Stoddart. The trainer Patrick Bissett. And then 4 Iconic Sealster. This one for Jack Ray, James Fasella, Randall Sorochan. It's Jack doing the training with Scott Ray in the sulky. And number 5, Salzburg Boomer, Paul McKenzie for Rebecca Williamson, Lori LePage, Lori Trains. Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Don Douglas, and Shirley Griffin on the ownership line of 6. Words Escape Me. Scott does the training. Lauren House up. Cimarron, Pat, number 7, Tyler Borth for Troy Cochran. And to complete this field, number 8, Silverback Jack. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core does the training. An 8-horse field for race number 9, the Exactor Tri Super Late Double. Getting a look here with number 5, Salzburg Boomer. I had him pegged for a big trip tonight, Salzburg Boomer, in this 9th race. I'll go back to my selections. I got him looking to pop. Always in the hunt, right? You look through his program lines, he's either 2nd or 3rd, so possibly sitting on a win tonight. I think he's going to show that gate speed. I think he goes downtown for Paul McKenzie. Right now, the price is right at 9-2, and he's for sure one to think about here in the Exactor Tri Supers. How about 6 Words Escape Me? At a price 22-1. The second longest shot on the board for House. Teaming up with trainer Scott McNiven, and the connections. Words Escape Me. Decent 3rd, best finish. 2 back, and then 5th from off the base. No shot though. The half was kind of tapped up to a minute 4/5. So this one made some pretty good late gains to be 5th in there. Number 6 Words Escape Me. Possible bomber here in race number 9. There is still time. Less than 2.
Getting set to go postward here now, seconds away. We've got co-favorites here at 5-2, and number 3, he's got the money for Iconic Sealster 5, Salzbrook Boomer. Wide open, possibly here for race number 9 as the car goes into position. Gates moving. Leaving bruises on the inside, the Ink Slinger. He's got the money. Iconic Sealster. Salzbrook Boomer. Words escape me. Cimarron Pat. Back tier spot for silver. Back Jack. Pacers. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Salzbrook Boomer, blasting first for McKenzie. Iconic Sealster got away in second, traveling third, leaving bruises. Words escape me, crossed over into fourth. Fifth best away, we've got Ink Slinger. That came ahead of Cimarron Pat. Back markers are going to be Silverback Jack, and from last, I make it He's Got the Money. He's got the money out and rolling from 8th, 7th, and going forward here as Salzbrook Boomer begins to tap it up on the front end mission. That's got Words Escape Me peeking to the outside from 4th. The opening quarter mile was 29-2 for Salzbrook Boomer here. A 5-2 co-fave on the lead in London. Iconic Sealster for the trip in second. Outside, an uncovered third for Words Escape Me. That's cover for He's Got the Money outside. And getting shuffled here in the 5th was Leaving Bruises back in 6th. Ink Slinger. Next to last, Cimarron Pat. The trailer moving out with Silverback Jack. Pairing up near the front end. They half clocked up in a minute for Salzbrook Boomer. Continuing to ride outside in second. Words Escape Me. Third and in. Continues to be Iconic Sealster. And up on the wide side out of 4th. He's Got the Money. And Travis Cullen has this one positioned to go wider still at 3/4. And a Bear Reed 5th for Leaving Bruises. Up and by 3/4. Chased up again as Salzbrook Boomer. Salzbrook Boomer by 3 parts of a length. Words Escape Me is outside in second. Iconic Sealster appears to have all kinds of pace there in the pocket third. 4th and wide. Here comes He's Got the Money. And in behind the wall, that was Silverback Jack into the stretch. Salzbrook Boomer doing most of the work and trying to get paid. They're coming to him, though. He's Got the Money, had the best late speed, and he'll get up to get it all. Words Escape Me went a big trip for second at 18-1. Then Salzbrook Boomer and Iconic Sealster 201-4. He's Got the Money in the 3-wide path, getting up for the win over 6. Words Escape Me. Then the 5, Salzbrook Boomer. It appeared to be 2, Ink Slinger 4. Nope. It appeared to be 4, Iconic Sealster 4. There you go. 3, 6, 5, 4 unofficial. Here's Travis Cullen coming back. He's got the money, a 4-year-old Stallion son, a better than Cheddar. Ahead of Joan Shark by 4 Star Shark. Gary Stoddart owning. Patrick Bissett trained. Again, Travis Cullen driven to win from off the pace 2-1-4 over the good going. He's got the money. 4th career victory. First on the season, of course. $7 to win. He's got the money. Exactor 104.40. Dollar try 176.30. The super for 20. Well, for a buck 922.15, and for 20 cents 184.43. Leaving Bruises 8. Inkslinger 7. He's got the money. Won it. Iconic Sealster 4. Salzburg Boomer 3rd. Words Escape Me 2nd. Cimarron Pad 5th. Silverback Jack was 6. 29 and 2. A minute 130 and a mile of 2-1 and 4. It was He's Got the Money. From the top, 8-7-1, 4-3-2, 5 and 6. Our 10th and final is next. 8-horse field, no changes. Exactor try the high five finale. Now your field on track for a Pulse Parade. It's our 10th and final on this Wednesday evening in London. High Five finale featuring the one Gringo star, Colin Kelly, is staying on for Michelle Attack, John Allaire, Brett Lester, Brett Trains. Number 2, journalistic, Tyler Borth for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason Trains. Kerry Howard, the owner. Jeff Graham trains 3. Mo Better. Jay Harris. Then the 4, Real Wicked, Dan Clements for Michelle Sherman, along with Mart West Racing Stable, Dave Simpson, Gary Anderson. Michelle does the training. Dan Clements on 4, Real Wicked. Easy Flyer 5, it's Travis Henry for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. And then the 6, Maximus Power, Lauren House for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. 7 outside, Homie Joe, it's Paul McKenzie tonight for the McCorys, Angus and Mark. Mark does the training. And to trail out, number 8, the Lone Ranger for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training, it's Garrett Rooney going back on board for the drive. That's an 8-horse field for our finale. Exactor try. It's the Super High Five play. Good luck. Starting car into position one final time for this Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Thanks so much for supporting that early Pick 5 carryover. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's the early start at 4:50. Gringo Stars on the rail here. Trying to make it 4 in a row. Then Journalistic, Mo Better. Real Wicked in the center. Then Easy Flyer, Maximus Power, Homie Joe for 7 on gate. Plus the trailer, that is the Lone Ranger. There at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Gringo Star to take them on out of their early speed from Mo Better. Mo Better wants to be up close. Journalistic, though, is going to protect that inside lane. Gringo Star on top. Journalistic for a 2-hole ride. Backed off into third was Mo Better. Easy Flyer got away in fourth. Fifth best away. For the Lone Ranger, traveling in sixth is Homie Joe. Then it's back to Real Wicked, the earliest trailer. Maximus Power not going much at all. Here at the quarter mile now, it was 28-3. Tapping it up, though, noticeably, Gringo Star. Gringo Star, Journalistic, Mo Better, out and rolling. Homie Joe has come on to grab fourth. Fifth and in for Easy Fly. Real Wicked is outside of traveling into sixth. Seventh and switching out, the Lone Ranger, and staying in was Maximus Power. It's going to be 5 in, it's going to be 3 out with a lap to go in the finale, and it's Gringo Star to take down. Journalistic continuing in second. The Grit Grinder, Homie Joe, he's out there in third. Fourth and in for Mo Better. Real Wicked sets it up a second over. Third over into the flow and on the go, the Lone Ranger. Easy Flyer, Maximus Power. 59-2. Comfortable. Half mile. Quarter of 30-4 there through the second frame, and it's still Gringo Star. Homie Joe is right on the wheel now in second. Third and in for Journalistic. Fourth and hemmed in. Mo Better out there, though, gapped on cover in fifth is Real Wicked. Sixth and in for Easy Flyer. Up on the wide side is going to be the Lone Ranger. Maximus Power trailing. Top of the stretch, and they'll turn for home, and it's still Gringo Star trying to go downtown. Homie Joe is there, looking for a way through, is Journalistic, and along the inside, Mo Better to the finish. Gringo Star. Gringo Star on top. Second best was Homie Joe. It got tight for third. Journalistic was against Easy Flyer. Mo Better is involved in the high five. 158-4. Gringo Star for 4 in a row. For the high five, 1, 7, 2, 5, and 3. 1, 7, 2, 5, 3, the winning combination for the high five finale. Horse players had it right. The top 5 favorites involved in the high five here. Gringo Star coming back after winning 4 in a row. All gate-to-wire victories. The front man. Gringo Star returning for a winner's circle photo. 8-year-old son of Western Paradise. Out of a solid 4-star by 4-star Shark for Michelle Attack, John Allaire, Brett Lester, Brett Trains, Colin Kelly on for this win. In 158-4, again, 4 in a row for gate-to-wire victories. Gringo Star. Oh, an official here in race 10. Gringo Star was a winner. Journalistic third. Mo Better fifth. Real Wicked 6. Easy Flyer 4. Maximus Power 7. Homa Joe was second. The Lone Ranger 8. 28 and 3. 59 and 2. 128 and 3. A mile of 158 and 4. Gringo Star from the top. 135 64 728. 620 to win. Pick 3 onto the 10, 638. Buck pick 4 for 98.15. Pick 5, 20 center, 52 and change. There was an exactor worth $25.80. Dollar try, 125.65. That high 5 for 20 cents, 202.35. That's all right. Late double, 19.30. It's going to do it for the live racing this evening in London. Again, we're coming back on a Friday evening, the 4:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight. From the On in London Sky, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.